Number 10, Noah Barcelona. Number 2, Carter Beatty. Number 8, Josh Budak. Number 11, Dante Wilson. Number 12, Vaughn Zimmer. Number 13, Aiden Dick. And number 14, Ryden Hargraves. The head coach for the Cougars is Joel Small. Now please rise if you're able, remove your headwear, and join us for the national anthem.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. Car ton bras sait porter l'épée, il sait porter la croix. Ton histoire est une épopée des plus brillants exploits. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Blazers starting off with the first point of the match with a touch on the net by the Cougars. Number 2, Seth Anderson serving for the Blazers. Tipped off the hands by Steele. Anderson with an ace. Anderson misses a serve. Dante Wilson going back to the line to serve for your Cougars. Number 2, Carter Beatty with a big kill out of left side for your Cougars. Wilson continuing to serve. Beatty with another cross-court kill for the Cougars. Wilson misses his serve. Number 14, Josh Rubisky going back to serve for the Blazers. Beatty misses his serve. Number 12, Tim Juvonen going back to serve for the Blazers. Number 14, Hargraves attempts to hit out of the left side for the Cougars, blocked down by the Blazers. Juvonen serve. Von Zimmer responds with a hammer down the line out of the right side. Number 13, Aiden Dick going back to serve for your Cougars. Dick misses his serve, Blazers point. Number 5, Cam Gaylord going back to serve for the Blazers. Swing out of left side by Hargraves. Blazers were called on the net. Number 12, Von Zimmer going back to serve. Number 4, Duncan Petrie, cross-court shot out of the right side for the Blazers, ends in a kill. Number 10, Felix Stedefeld going back to serve for the Blazers. Stedefeld misses his serves. Number 14, Ryden Hargraves going back to serve for your Cougars. Carter Beatty responds with a big swing out of left side. Blazers are on the net again. Hargraves serve. Von Zimmer comes out of the right side with a cross-court shot, goes off the hands of Juvonen. Cougars point. Hargraves is continuing to serve. Hargraves' serve goes out. Blazers point. Number 4, Duncan Petrie serving for the Blazers. Carter Beatty out of the left side with a swing, goes off the hands of the block of the Blazers. Cougars point. Number 8, Josh Budak going back to serve. Tip from the Blazers has the Cougars scrambling. Blazers point. Number 2, Seth Anderson going back to serve. Ryden Hargraves with a big swing from pipe. Cougars point. Number 11, Dante Wilson going back to serve. Wilson's serve is called out. Blazers point. Number 14, Josh Urbisky going back to the line. Blazers are called underneath the net. Cougars point. Number 2, Carter Beatty going back to the line to serve. Blocked by the Cougars, Hargraves and Dick. Cougars point. Beatty continuing to serve. Beatty gets an ace. Tipped down the line by the Blazers. Cougars unable to pick it up. Number 12, Tim Javonen going back to serve. Number 13, Aiden Dick comes out of the middle and hammers one into the Blazers' side. Nolan Slate going in for Dick for serve. Zimmer eats that one up and gets the Cougars another point. We have a timeout called by CMU head coach.
Shawty's like a melody.
Coming back from a CMU timeout, number 5, Cam Gaillard with a swing at a right side. Gaillard serve. Hargraves tips it off the fingers of the Blazers block. Number 12, Von Zimmer going back to serve. Middle swing by the Blazers is tipped off the hands of Zimmer. Blazers point. We have a sub for the Blazers. Number 7 is going in for number 10. Swing out of the middle by number 8, Josh Budak for the Cougars. Cougars point. Number 14, Ryden Hargraves going back to serve. Blazers attempt at a tip goes out. Cougars point. Hargraves continuing to serve. Serve by Hargraves is fumbled around by the Blazers. Cougars point. We have a sub for the Blazers. Number 3, Albert Francisco going in for number 2, Seth Anderson. Hargraves serve goes out. Blazers point. Number 4, Duncan Petrie going back to serve for the Blazers. Blazers are called on the net. Cougars point. Number 13, Aiden Dick is going in for number 7, Nolan Slate. Number 8, Josh Budak is going back to serve for your Cougars. Dump by number 11, Dante Wilson, right into the pot of the Blazers side. Cougars point. Number 8, Josh Budak continuing to serve. Budak's serve goes out. Blazers point. Number 3, Albert Francisco going back to serve for the Blazers. Number 13, Aiden Dick with a massive kill out of middle for the Cougars. Number 11, Dante Wilson going back to serve. Von Zimmer attempts a cross-court shot for the Cougars, hits it into the net, Blazers point. Number 14, Josh Rubisky going back to serve. Number 10, Felix Stedefeld is going in for number 7 for the Blazers. Cougars let that ball drop from Rubisky. Blazers point. Von Zimmer comes on the left side with a cross-court shot and touches the ground on the Blazers side. End of the first set, 25-18 for the Cougars. Number 8, Josh Budak is starting off the set with a kill. An ace, pardon me. Budak with another ace. Number 5, Cameron Gaylord attempts to hit out of the left side for the Blazers. It's blocked by the Cougars. Budak is continuing to serve. Budak's serve goes out, Blazers point. Number 14, Josh Rubisky going back to serve for the Blazers. Number 5, Cameron Gaillard for the Blazers gets a kill out of the left side. Number 14, Rubisky continuing to serve. A hit by number 13, Aiden Dick for the Cougars goes out, Blazers point. Rubisky is still serving. Rubisky hits an ace. Zimmer comes out of the right side and hits a cross-court ball into the Blazers side. Cougars point. Number 11, Dante Wilson serving. Wilson misses his serve. Number 12, Tim Javonen going back to serve for the Blazers. A joust between number 12, Zimmer, and number 4, Petrie, has the Cougars losing a point to the Blazers. Javonen continuing to serve. Blazers attempt at a 30 out of the middle. Cougars point, Beatty going back to serve. Beatty's serve goes out the back of the court on the Blazers side. Number 5, Cam Gaillard going back to serve. Cross-court swing by number 4, Duncan Petrie out of the right side for the Blazers. Goes off the hands of Dante Wilson. Gaillard going back to serve. Vaughn Zimmer hammers a cross-court shot from the left side. Blazers are called on the net. Number 13, Aiden Dick going back to serve for the Cougars. Number 8, Josh Budak is called on the net. Blazers point. Number 10, Felix Stedefeld going back to serve. Carter Beatty comes out of pipe with a swing. Cougars point. Number 12, Von Zimmer going back to serve. Number 4, Duncan Petrie tips it off the hands of the Cougars. Blazers point. Petrie going back to serve. Swing by Hargraves goes out on the Cougars side. Petrie serve. Tip by Budak. Sends the Blazers scrambling. Cougars point. Number 14, Ryden Hargraves going back to serve. Swing by number 3, Albert Francisco for the Blazers. Goes cross court and out. Cougars point. Josh Budak up against one blocker on the Blazers side. Gets a kill out of the middle. Hargraves serve. Hargraves attempt at a pipe. Blazers point. Number 3, Albert Francisco going back to serve. Beatty tries to tip one over out of the left side and gets blocked by number 4. Francisco serve. Beatty attempts a line shot, hits it out. Francisco serve. Albert Francisco with an ace. Josh Budak swings out of the right side and gets blocked by the Blazers. Francisco serve again. Francisco with an ace. Number 12, Von Zimmer responds with a kill out of right side. Point for the Cougars. Number 8, Josh Budak going back to serve. Number 5, Cam Gaylord hits a ball out of left side, is blocked by the Cougars. Budak going back to serve. Swing out of middle by number 14, Josh Rubisky, goes out. Cougars point. Budak continuing to serve. Cam Gaylord responds with a rocket down the line. Point for the Blazers. Number 14, Josh Rubisky going back to serve. Carter Beatty attempts to swing out of the left side. Number 12, Tim Javonen blocks. Carter Beatty responds with a line or a cross-court shot, trickles off the hands of the blockers on the Blazers side. Number 11, Dante Wilson going back to serve. Number 3, Albert Francisco attempts a pipe for the Blazers, hits it out. Dante serve. Roll shot from Cam Gaylord, trickles off the hands of Wilson. Blazers point. Number 12, Tim Javonen going back to serve. Dick attempts at a 3 out of the middle. Blazers point. Javonen continuing to serve. Zimmer comes out of left side with a kill. Cougars point. Number 2, Carter Beatty going back to serve. Number 4, Duncan Petrie comes on the left side with a kill for the Blazers. Number 5, Cam Gaylord going back to serve. Number 3, Albert Francisco hammers the ball cross court out of the left side. That is the end of the second set, 25-17 for the CMU Blazers. Number 5, Cam Gaillard hits out the ball, hits it out the back of the court. Number 11, Dante Wilson going back to serve to start the set off. Number 2, Carter Beatty responds with a left side swing cross court. Blazers attempt to get a hit out of the right side. They hit it into the net. Wilson serve again. Cam Gaillard hits a ball cross court for the Blazers, ends in a kill. Number 14, Josh Rubisky going back to serve. Carter Beatty hits a ball out of the right side. Blazers are called on the net. Beatty serve. Beatty serves that one into the net. Number 12, Tim Juvonen going back to serve for the Blazers. Aiden Dick attempts a hit out of the middle, hits it into the net. Juvonen serve. Vaughn Zimmer comes in from the right side and gets a kill cross court. Aiden Dick serves. After the Blazers send over a free ball, Hargraves responds with a cross-court shot out of the left side. Blazers are called on the net. Dick serve. Vaughn Zimmer is having absolutely none of that and blocks the left side on the Blazers court. Number 11, Marcus Martins is going in for number 10, Felix Dedefeld. Number 13, Aiden Dick is continuing to serve. With a set from Hargraves, Vaughn Zimmer gets another kill. CMU head coach has called another timeout. Von Zimmer with another kill out of right side. Number 13 is going in for number 4 on Blazers' side. Cam Gaylord responds with a big kill out of right side for the Blazers. Gaylord serve. Gaylord misses his serve. Cougars point. 14-8. Ryden Hargreaves is going back to the line. Correction, Von Zimmer. Zimmer misses his serve. Blazers point. Number 11, Marcus Martins is going back to the line. Number 8, Josh Budak hammers the ball out of the middle with the kill. Number 14, Ryden Hargreaves going back to serve for the Cougars. Number 13, Adrian Bernardo attempts to hit a ball out of the right side and hits it out. Hargreaves serve. Hargreaves misses his serve. Blazers point. Number 13, Bernardo going back to serve. Bernardo misses his serve. Cougars point. Number 8, Josh Budak going back to the line. Number 3, Albert Francisco hits it into the net. Cougars point. Budak is continuing to serve. Francisco attempts on another hit on the left side, hits the antenna. CMU head coach has called another timeout for the set.
Despacito, mami, yo sé que te va a gustar.
Coming back from the timeout, it is 15-7 for the Cougars. Number 3, Albert Francisco responds with a left side kill. Francisco is going back to serve. Vaughn Zimmer responds with a kill on the right side. Number 11, Dante Wilson going back to serve. Blazers get a kill. Number 14, Josh Rubisky is going back to serve. Number 5, Cam Gaylord hits the ball to the left side, goes off the hands of number 2, Carter Beatty. Blazers serve. Number 11, Marcus Martins hammers the ball out of the middle for the Blazers. Rubisky is continuing his serve. Aiden Dick comes out of the middle and gets a kill for the Cougars. Number 2, Carter Beatty going back to serve. That's an ace for Carter Beatty. Blazers respond with a kill out of the right side. Number 12, Tim Javonen going back to serve. Number 14, Ryden Hargraves with a kill out of left side. Number 7, Nolan Slate is going in for number 13, Aiden Dick. Slate serve. With an attempt from the middle on the Blazers side, they hit it out. Slate serve. Slate with an ace. That's another ace for Slate. Ryden Hargraves throws the ball down onto the Blazers side. Slate serve. Slate misses his serve. Blazers point. Number 5, Cam Gaylord going back to serve. With a swing from the right side on the Blazers court, goes off the hands of Carter Beatty. Gaylord serve. Gaylord serves the ball and hits the back wall. Number 12, Vaughn Zimmer going back to serve for your Cougars. Number 13, Adrian Bernardo absolutely hammers a ball out of the right side for the Blazers. Cam Gaylord going back to serve. Number 7, David Nelson is going in for number 11, Marcus Martins on the Blazers side. Ryden Hargraves hammers the ball out of the left side onto the Blazers court. That is the end of the third set, 25-14 for your Cougars. Starting up the set, number 12, Tim Javonen hammers the ball into the ACC side. Number 3, Albert Francisco is serving. Number 13, Aiden Dick attempts a hit out of the middle for the Cougars. It's hit out. Francisco serve. Francisco misses his serve. Cougars point. Number 11, Dante Wilson going back. 2, Carter Beatty hammers a cross-court ball for the Cougars. Dante Wilson is serving. Blazers tip it into the net. Cougars point. Wilson continuing to serve. Von Zimmer attempts to hit a ball over the net, blocked by the Blazers. Number 14, Joshua Rubisky going back to serve. Carter Beatty comes out of the right side and hits a ball, blocked by the Blazers and lands out. Cougars point. Beatty serving. Beatty service out. Number 12, Tim Javonen going back to serve for the Blazers. Double touch called for the Cougars. Blazers point. Javonen continuing to serve. Swing by number 14, Ryden Hargraves, goes off the block of the Blazers and lands out. Number 13, Aiden Dick is serving. Swing by number 11, Marcus Martins, goes in between the block on the Cougars side. Number 5, Cam Gaillard going back to serve. Left side swing by the Blazers, hits the block of the Cougars and goes out. Gaillard serve. Coming off the tip of Hargraves' fingertips, lands in the back end of the Blazers side. Cougars point. Number 12, Von Zimmer going back to serve. Big block by number 8, Josh Budak, and number 11, Dante Wilson for the Cougars. Zimmer is going back to serve. A tip out of the middle on the Blazers side, lands out. Zimmer serve. Zimmer serve does not cross the net. Number 11, Marcus Martins going back to serve for the Blazers. Swing out of the right side for the Blazers. Blazers point. Marcus Martins continuing to serve. blocked by number 8, and number 11 on the Cougars side goes out. Blazers point. Werbisky tips the ball over the net to Cougars side. Unable to keep it up, it's Blazers point. Martins continuing to serve. ACC responds with a kill out of the left side. Number 14, Ryden Hargraves going back to serve. Serve from Hargraves hits the roof on the Blazers side. Cougars point. Swing by number 3, Albert Francisco, goes off the block of the Cougars and out. Number 13, Adrian Bernardo is going back to serve. A tip by number 12, Tim Juvonen, drops to the floor on the Cougars side. Number 13, Adrian Bernardo continuing to serve. Swing by number 2, Carter Beatty goes into the net and lands on the Cougars side. Bernardo serve. Bernardo's serve goes out the back of the court. Number 8, Josh Budak is going back to serve for your Cougars. Two blocks from the Cougars, finishing the point for the Cougars. Budak going back to serve. Adrian Bernardo responds on the left side with a kill. Bernardo serve. Francisco, sorry. Tim Javonen gets a dinner ball from the Cougars and absolutely kills it. Number 3, Albert Francisco is going back to serve. Number 2, Carter Beatty responds with a left side shot and kill. Number 11, Dante Wilson going back to serve for Cougars. Number 5, Cam Gaylord gets a kill. Point for the Blazers. Werbisky is serving. Zimmer hits the ball and hits the antenna. Blazers point where Biskey is continuing to serve. Swing by number 13, Aiden Dick out of the middle, results in a kill for the Cougars. Number 2, Carter Beatty going back to serve. Number 5, Cam Gaillard responds with a kill out of the left side, point for the Blazers. Number 12, Tim Javonen is serving for the Blazers. Ball is blocked by Hargraves, Cougars point. We have number 7, Nolan Slate going in for number 13, Aiden Dick. Slate serve. Hargraves receives a dinner ball from the Blazers and smashes it back onto their side. Number 13, Adrian Bernardo swings the ball out of the left side and hits the Cougars block and goes out. Number 5, Cam Gaillard going back to serve for the Blazers. Ryden Hargraves responds with a massive kill out of the left side for the Cougars. Number 12, Vaughn Zimmer going back to serve. Zimmer hits it into the net. We have number 7, David Nelson going in for number 11, Marcus Martins. Nelson is serving. Hargraves hits the ball, goes off the hands of the block and on the Blazers side. Cougars point. Number 14, Ryden Hargraves is serving. Number 3, Albert Francisco with no block from the Cougars. Kills the ball to the left side. Number 13, Adrian Bernardo is serving. Ace for Bernardo. Number 13, Adrian Bernardo comes from the back row and hits the ball, goes off the hands of the blockers on the Cougars side. Blazers point. Number 13, Adrian Bernardo continuing to serve. Dante Wilson hits the ball. Cougars point. Number 13, Adrian Dick is going in for number 7, Nolan Slate. Number 8, Josh Budak is going back to serve for your Cougars. Budak serve lands in on the Blazers side. Point for the Cougars. Budak misses his serve. That's the end of the fourth set. 25-20 for the Blazers. We're going into the fifth. Starting the set off with a big kill from the left side, number 2, Carter Beatty. Number 11, Dante Wilson is going back to serve. Wilson misses his serve. Number 14, Josh Rubisky is going back for the Blazers. Pushed out by the Cougars, Rubisky serve. Missed serve by Rubisky. Cougars point. Number 2, Carter Beatty is going back to serve. Number 5, Cam Gaylord with a massive kill out of the left side. Point for the Blazers. Number 12, Tim Juvonen is going back to serve. Hargrave attempts to hit out of the left side, hits the net. Juvonen serve. Number 5, Cam Gaylord, and number 11, Marcus Martins blocks. Number 12, Von Zimmer for the Cougars. Number 12, Tim Juvonen going back to serve. Number 14, Ryden Hargraves responds with a massive kill out of the left side for the Cougars. Number 7, Nolan Slade is going in for number 13, Aiden Dick. Number 5, Cam Gaylord with a roll shot, goes off the hands of Hargraves. Blazers point. Number 5, Cam Gaylord is serving. After receiving a hit from Hargraves, Blazers are called on a double touch. Number 12, Von Zimmer is serving. Von Zimmer with an ace. Von Zimmer's service out, Blazers point. Cougars called on a double touch. Blazers point. Number 7, David Nelson going back to serve for the Blazers. Number 14, Ryden Hargraves responds with a big kill at a left side for the Cougars. Hargraves serve. Hargraves misses his serve. Blazers point. Number 13, Adrian Bernardo going back to serve for the Blazers. Ball comes off the block of the Cougars, lands on Cougars' side. Blazers point. Cougars head coach has called a timeout. Carter Beatty hits a left side ball, point for the Cougars. Number 8, Josh Budak is going back to serve. Swing on the left side from the Blazers. Ends in a kill. Number 3, Albert Francisco going back to serve. Number 13, Aiden Dick with a big kill out of the middle for the Cougars. Number 11, Dante Wilson is going back to serve. Number 5, Cam Gaillard with a kill out of the left side for the Blazers. Blazers point. Number 14, Josh Rubisky is going back to serve. Number 11, Marcus Martin is going in for number 7, David Nelson. Served by Rubisky is tipped off the hands of the libero for the Cougars. Blazers point. Carter Beatty with a big kill out of the right side for the Cougars. Beatty serve. Swing from Blazers middle results in a kill. End of the 5th set. Blazers win 15-9. End of the game, Blazers win. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to today's matchup. Assiniboine Community College campuses are located on the traditional territories of Treaty Number 1 and Treaty Number 2 and the shared traditional lands of Cree, Oji-Cree, Dakota, Dene, and Anishinaabe Ojibwe peoples, and the homeland of the Métis Nation. We acknowledge their welcome to the students who seek knowledge here. And now for the Manitoba College's Athletic Conference Volleyball Games featuring the Canadian Mennonite University Blazers and your Assiniboine Community College Cougars. The starting lineup for the visiting Blazers is number 10, Brooklyn DeJong, number 4, Lauren Enns, number 1, Julia Swatsky, number 2, Sarah McKenzie, number 3, Layla Reichart, number 6, Paige Wright, and number 7, Rachel Bartel. The head coach for the Blazers is Jamie Menzies. And the starting lineup for your Assiniboine Community College Cougars is number 3, Jade Hanson-Young, number 2, Kristen Blondeau, number 4, Bree Mulligan, number 5, Gina Musgrave, number 8, Tazara Desjardins, number 12, Elle Snyder, and number 13, Taylor Cox. The head coach for the Cougars is Kevin Neufeld. Our head official today is Kevin Newton, second official Keith Braxma. Line judges are Paige Donald and Leslie Nicole. Tip from Elle Snyder lands out on the Blazers side. Blazers point. Number 7, Rachel Bartel is serving. Serve from Bartel goes off the hands of the Cougars. Blazers point. Number 7, Rachel Bartel misses her serve. Cougars point. Number 4, Bree Mulligan goes back to serve. Big blocks by number 13, Taylor Cox, and number 12, Elle Snyder. Cougars point. Number 4, Bree Mulligan going back to serve. Kill for the Blazers. Number 2, Sarah McKenzie going back to serve. Point for the Cougars. Number 13, Taylor Cox is going back to serve. Ace for Taylor Cox. Swing by number 1, Julia Swatsky, goes off the hands of the Cougars. Blazers point. Number 1, Julia Swatsky going back to serve. Swing by Al Snyder is blocked by the Blazers. After a scramble for the Cougars, it hits the ground. Swatsky continuing to serve. Tip by the middle on the Blazers side. Blazers point, Swatsky serve. Big swing by number 12, Al Snyder. Point for the Cougars. Snyder's going back to the line to serve. After a swing by number 8, Zara Desjardins, it's Cougars point.
Good job, Taz. Way to go.
Al Snyder with an ace. Al Snyder with another ace. Serve by Snyder is called out. Blazers point. Number 3, Layla Reichart going back to serve. Roll shot sent over by the Blazer, lands out. Number 2, Kristen Blondeau is going back to the serving line. After a dump by the middle on the Blazers side, Blazers point. Number 10, Brooklyn DeJong going back to serve. A swing by number 8, Tazar Desjardins results in a kill. Desjardins going back to serve. Serve by Desjardins is called out. Blazers point. Number 6, Paige Wright going back to the line. Number 2, Sarah McKenzie dumps it back over into the Cougars' side. Blazers point. Wright is continuing to serve. A tip by the Blazers lands in the pot on the Cougars' side. Blazers point. Paige Wright is continuing to serve. Wright serves it into the net. Cougars point. Number 5, Gina Musgrave is going back to the line. Blazers are called underneath the net. Cougars point. Number 5 continuing to serve. Sharp cross-court shot from Swatsky rolls out on the Cougars' side. Cougars point. Musgrave serve. Swing by number 7, Rachel Bartel goes out. Musgrave serve. A dump by number 4, Bree Mulligan into the pot on the Blazers' side. Cougars point. Musgrave continues to have a serve. Big swing by number 2, Sarah McKenzie goes out. Cougars point. There's been a timeout called by the CMU head coach. Big swing by the right side of the Blazers. Goes off the hands of the Cougars. Blazers point. Number 7, Rachel Bartel going back to serve. Roll shot from number 13, Taylor Cox, ends in a kill. Number 4, Bree Mulligan going back to the line to serve. Swing attempt by number 3, Layla Reichart hits the net. Mulligan serve. That's an ace for Mulligan. Layla Reichart responds with a big swing on the left side, ending in a kill. Number 2, Sarah McKenzie going back to serve for the Blazers. Big block by number 12, Al Snyder, and number 2, Kristen Blondeau. Cougars point. Served by number 1, Julia Swatsky, lands in on the Cougars side. Blazers point. That's an ace for Swatsky. Timeout called by ACC head coach. Coming back after the Cougars timeout, it is 21-18 for your Assiniboine Community College Cougars. Number 1, Julia Swatsky is serving for the Blazers. Number 2, Kristen Blondeau with a big swing out of right side. Number 12, Elle Snyder going back to the line. Swing from number 10, Brooklyn DeJong, ends in a kill for the Blazers. Number 3, Layla Reichart going back to serve. Blazers are called on a double touch. Kristen Blondeau continues to serve. Another tip by number 4, Bree Mulligan. Point for the Cougars. That's an ace for Blondeau. Ending the first set, 25-19 for your Assiniboine Community College Cougars. After a long rally, number 1, Julia Swatsky gets a kill out of the right side for the Blazers. Number 2, Sarah McKenzie going back to the line to serve. Tip from the middle on the Blazers, ends up landing in the Cougars side, Blazers point. Big swing by number 12, Elle Snyder with a kill. Number 13, Taylor Cox going back to serve. Big swing by number 3, Layla Reichert for the Blazers. Number 1, Julia Swatsky going back to serve. Layla Reichert hits the ball into the net, Cougars point. Number 12, Elle Snyder going back to the line to serve. Big swing by Desjardins, tangle up in the hands of the Blazers, Snyder serve. Sharp cross-court shot by number 2, Kristen Blondeau with a kill. Snyder serve. Swing by the left side is called out. Blazers point. Number 3, Layla Reichert going back to serve. That's an ace for Reichert. Blazers middle call on the net. Number 2, Kristen Blondeau is going back to the line to serve. Blondo serve is out. Blazers point. Number 10, Brooklyn DeJong going back to serve. DeJong misses her serve as well. Number 8, Tazara Desjardins going back to serve for the Cougars. Left side swing by Cox hits an antenna of Blazers point. Number 6, Paige Wright going back to serve. Sharp cross-court shot by number 1, Julia Swatsky goes out, Cougars point. Number 5, Gina Musgrave going back to serve. Blazers point. Number 7, Rachel Bartel going back to serve for the Blazers. Trickling over the net into the Cougars side, that's a Blazers point. Bartel's continuing to serve. Right side swing by Julia Swatsky ends in a kill. Bartel's serve again. Swatsky comes out from the right side and hits the ball out. Cougars point. Number 4, Bree Mulligan going back to serve. Mulligan serves that one into the net. Number 2, Sarah McKenzie going back to serve for the Blazers. Double touch called on the Blazers. Cougars point. Number 13, Taylor Cox going back to serve. That's an ace for Taylor Cox. Big swing by the Blazers, blocked by number 12 and number 2. the right side for the Cougars. That's a kill. Number 13, Taylor Cox going back to serve. CMU head coach has called a timeout. Blazers timeout. It is 12-13 for the CMU Blazers. Taylor Cox is going to start us off by serving. Roll shot by number 1, Julia Swatsky out of the right side, ends in a kill. Swatsky serve. Swing out of the middle by El Snyder, lands out on the Blazers' side. Swatsky serve. Dumped down by number 10, Brooklyn DeJong. Blazers point. Swatsky continues to serve. Big block by number 12, El Snyder. Point for the Cougars. Snyder's going back to the line to serve. Big kill for number 3, Layla Reichart. Reichart serve. Blazers call them 4 contacts. Blondeau serve for the Cougars. Rocket of a line shot by number 8, Tazara Desjardins, ends in a kill for the Cougars. Blondeau continues to serve. Cougars are called on the net after a long rally. Blazers point. Number 10, Brooklyn DeJong is serving for the Blazers. Coming out of the left side, number 7, Rachel Bartel gets a line shot kill for the Blazers. Number 4, Bree Mulligan with a big block on the left side for the Blazers. Cougars point. Number 8, Tazara Desjardins going back to serve. Desjardins serve goes out. Blazers point. Number 6, Paige Wright going back to serve. Tipped over by number 5, Gina Musgrave. Cougars point. Musgrave serve. Kill for the Blazers. Number 7, Rachel Bartel going back to serve. Serve from Bartel is just out on the Cougars side. Cougars point. Number 4, Bree Mulligan going back to the line to serve. Cougars unable to put that one back over the net. Blazers point. Number 2, Sarah McKenzie going back to serve. Swing by number 1, Julia Sawatsky goes off the hands of Kristen Blondeau, ends in Blazers point. ACC head coach has called a timeout. It is 23-18 for the CMU Blazers. Layla Reichard unable to get the ball over the net. It is number 13, Taylor Cox, serve for the Cougars. Layla Reichart responds with a kill out of the left side. Number 1, Julia Swatsky goes to serve for the Blazers. Ending the second set, 25-19 for the CMU Blazers. Cougars and Blazers are tied up 1-1.
I still hear your voice when you sleep next to
Number 6, Paige Wright misses her serve. Number 7, Brooke Schoombart going back to serve for the Cougars. That's an ace for Schoombart. Serve by Schoombart goes out. Blazers point. Number 7, Rachel Bartel is serving for the Blazers. Bartel misses her serve back to the Cougars. Number 12, Elle Snyder is serving. Number 3, Jade Hanson-Young hammers one over to the net. Back to the Blazers. Snyder serving. Snyder misses her serve back to the Blazers. Number 13, Taylor Cox hammers one down the line for the Cougars. Number 6, Shania Shotbolt going back to the line. Brooke Schoombart gets a kill off of one of her digs. Shotbolt's serve. Number 3, Layla Reichart responds by hammering one cross court into the Cougars side. Number 1, Julia Swatsky misses her serve. Cougars point. Number 13, Taylor Cox is going back to the line to serve for the Cougars. Gina Musgrave with a big kill out of the middle. Cox's serve. Cox's serve is called out. Blazers point. Number 3, Layla Reichart going back to serve. That's an ace for Reichart. Reichart misses her serve. Blazers lose the point to the Cougars. Jade Hanson-Young is serving. Blazers are called under the net. Cougars point. Jade Hanson-Young is continuing to serve. Al Snyder tips it back over to the Blazers side. Cougars point. Stuck between the blockers on the Cougars side and the net. It's the Blazers point. Number 7, Rachel Bartel swings one from the left side and gets a kill. Number 12, Annika Cornelson is going back to the line to serve for the Blazers. Service called out by the linesman. Number 5, Gina Musgrave going back to serve for your Cougars. Swing on the left side by the Blazers results in a kill. Number 6, Paige Wright serving. Jade Hanson-Young gets a kill out of the pipe for the Cougars. Number 7, Brooke Schoonbart going back to serve. Schoonbart's serve is out, Blazers point. Number 7, Rachel Bartel going back to serve. A tip by the setter, number 7, Brooke Schoonbart ends in a point for the Cougars. Number 12, Elle Snyder going back to the line to serve. Number 3, Layla Reichardt responds with a kill out of the left side. Blazers point. Number 10, Brooklyn DeJong going back to serve. Off the hands of the block on the Cougars side, it drops to the floor, Blazers point. Number 10 continuing to serve. That's an ace for DeJong. Swing on the left side by number 3, Jade Hanson-Young is blocked by the Blazers. DeJong is continuing her serve. DeJong misses her serve, Cougars point. Number 6, Janaea Shotbolt going back to serve. A swing by number 3, Layla Reichard, is tipped off the hands of the blockers on the Cougars side, resulting in Blazers point. Number 1, Julia Swatsky is serving. Brooke Schoombart is called on the net. Blazers point. Number 1, Julia Swatsky is continuing to serve. Swing out of the middle by Musgrave is tipped off the hands of the Blazers. That's a Cougars point. Number 13, Taylor Cox is going back to serve. A step by number 12, Annika Cornelson, hits into the net. Cougars point. Cox's serve. A tip from the Blazer lands in the pot on the Cougars side. Blazers point. Number 3, Layla Reichart going back to serve. Jade Hanson-Young sends one over on the from the left side, ending in a kill. Hanson-Young serve. Hanson-Young serve is out. Blazers point. Number 12, Annika Cornelson serve. Tipped off the hands of Cougars. Cornelson serve again. Big swing on the left side for the Blazers. Number 7, Rachel Bartel with a kill. We have a timeout called by the ACC head coach. Coming back from the ACC timeout, Cornelson gets the ace. It's 21-18 for the Blazers. Cornelson misses her serve. Cougars point. Number 5, Gina Musgrave going back to serve. Cougars are called on the net. Blazers point. Number 6, Paige Wright going back to serve. Elle Snyder with a big kill at a left side. Cougars point. Number 7, Brooke Schoombart going back to serve for your Cougars. A hit from the right side from the Blazers going off the block of the Cougars, resulting in Blazers point. Another timeout has been called by ACC head coach. Elle Snyder with a big kill at her right side. Snyder serve. Miss serve by Snyder. Blazers point. We have a sub coming in. Number 14, Amy Newstater, going in for number 10, Brooklyn DeJong. Newstater is serving. Taylor Cox hits one out of the right side, goes in between the blockers for the Blazers and the net. Number 6, Janaea Shotfold is going back to serve for your Cougars. Number 3, Layla Reichardt responds with a kill from the left side for the Blazers. That is the end of the third set, 25-22 for the CMU Blazers. To start off the set, Layla Reichart hits a ball out of the pipe and lands outside of the court. Number 5, Gina Musgrave is serving for your Cougars. Schoonberg attempts to put it over the net, but just can't quite get there. Number 6, Paige Wright is serving for the Blazers. Wright misses her serve, Cougars point. Number 7, Brooke Schoonbart is going back to serve. Number 7, Rachel Bartel does a sharp cross-court shot ending in a kill. Bartel serve. Bartel misses her serve, Cougars point. Number 3, Jade Hansen-Young is going back to the line to serve. A tip from number 10, Brooklyn DeJong for the Blazers, ends in a kill. DeJong is serving. The middle hit from the Cougars is blocked by the Blazers. Blazers point. Number 10, Brooklyn DeJong is continuing her serve. DeJong with an ace. Serve from DeJong goes out, Cougars point. Number 12, Elle Snyder going back to serve. Serve from Snyder is out. Number 8, Hel Meisner going back to serve. Kill for number 12, Annika Cornelson out of the middle for the Blazers. Number 8, Meisner going back to serve. A tip from number 8, Tazara Desjardins for the Cougars results in a point. Number 13, Taylor Cox is going back to serve. Layla Reichart hits a ball out of the left side and gets tangled in between the blockers and the net. Point for the Blazers. Reichart serve. Ace for Desjardins. Annika Cornelson serve. A tip from number 5, Gina Musgraves. Cougars point, Musgraves serve. A kill out of the left side for number 7, Rachel Bartel. Point for the Blazers. Number 6, Paige Wright going back to serve. That's an ace for Wright.
Okay, here we go.
That's an ace for Wright. Cougars head coach has called another timeout. Coming back from the Cougars timeout, number 6, Paige Wright is serving. After a quick adjustment from Hanson Young, she gets a kill. Number 7, Brooke Schoombert is serving for your Cougars. Number 7, Rachel Bartel gets a kill out of the right side. Point for the Blazers. Number 7's serve. Bartel misses her serve. Cougars point. Number 3, Jade Hanson-Young is going back to the serving line. Desjardins attempts to put a shot down the line, hits it out. Blazers point. We have number 14, Amy Newstater, going in for number 10, Brooklyn DeJong. Newstater is serving. Cross-court shot by number 13, Taylor Cox. That's a kill. Number 12, Elle Snyder is serving for the Cougars. Cougars get called on a double touch. Blazers point. Number 8, Hallie Meisner is going back to serve. Block from Desjardins is pushed out by the, the swing from Desjardins is pushed out by the block on the Blazers side. Cougars serve. Number 13, Taylor Cox is serving. Big block by number 7 and number 5 for the Cougars. Number 13 going back to serve. Number 3, Layla Reichart responds with a kill out of the left side. Reichart serve. Reichart serves called out. Cougars point. Number 8, Tazara Desjardins is serving for your Cougars. A rip out of the middle for number 12, Annika Cornelson, results in a kill. We have subs for the Blazers. Number 10, Brooklyn DeJong is going in for number 14, Amy Newstater. Number 12, Annika Cornelson is serving for the Blazers. That's a kill for Annika Cornelson. The head coach for the Cougars has called another timeout. coming back from the Cougars timeout. It's 20-14 for the Blazers. Cornelson serving. And it hits the floor, point for the Blazers. Cornelson serve again. We have a sub coming in. Number 2, Kristen Blondeau is going in for number 8, Zara Desjardins. Adjust between number 10 and number 7 on our side. Results in Blazers point. Cornelson serve again. A line shot by number 7, Bartel gets a kill. Cornelson continuing her streak. Cornelson serve is called out. Cougars point. Number 5, Gina Musgrave going back to the line to serve. Number 10, Brooklyn DeJean gets a kill out on the middle for the Blazers. Number 6, Paige Wright is going back to serve. Pass over the net is called out by the linesman. Number 7, Brooke Schoonbar going back to serve for your Cougars. That's game. Kill by number 8, Holly Meisner. Blazers win 3-1 in the fourth set against the ACC Cougars.